Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody had a great Christmas holiday. I guess for some people in the world, it's still technically a holiday because it's Boxing Day. For those who, I don't remember what the origin of Boxing Day is. I think it's something about the boxing of the presents, getting rid of all the boxes. I don't think it's actual boxing, like pugilism. Something about gifts, I'm sure. Oh, well, it has been a while, so sorry about that, y'all. I just decided to take a nice long hibernation. You know how it is, sometimes you just need to take some time off and do your own thing. I mean, it hasn't been that long. I've gone for longer offline stretches, but I took the normal weekend and then I took my extra vacation time. But now, if you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to sometimes roleplay. We got some roleplay coming up probably in about a week or so. Some Red Dead roleplay, as long as the server releases when it says it's going to release. And then, of course, between all that, we do some random one-off games. Is that what today is? Yeah, it's Thursday, apparently. I had the last 5 days off, so I've just been kind of doing the sleepy in bed eating. I did get up and go for walks, but yeah, watching shows. How you doing tonight, Amber? Good to see you. But yeah, tonight we are in God of War Ragnarok. It's been like a year and a half since I played the first God of War. It's been a long time. I think it was like May of 2023. It's been a while. It was back on old PC, old monitor. I looked at a couple of the VODs. I was like, oh yeah, that was a long time ago. But I am excited. I'm excited to try this game out. I'm excited they finally released it on PC because I'm horrible at thumb controls with PlayStation stuff. So I'm really happy that PlayStation has decided to port a lot of these games over. I did just pop in and fiddle with the graphics a little bit. I'm getting good FPS here right now as Kratos is just sitting here, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get it in the game. So I might have to adjust a little bit as we go. I am seeing that it has a recap though, so that's pretty cool. I remember most of it. I didn't do all the random side stuff in the first game. I kind of just followed the main story mostly. And I think it took us 4 or 5 streams to get through all of that. And that's what I'm expecting about for this one too. If I don't feel like 100%ing and doing collectibles and stuff like that. So you've been forced to take this week off, been laid up with the flu since Sunday. I'm sorry to hear that. Today was the first day you've been able to get out of bed for more than 5 minutes. Holy crap. Yeah, I remember on, I think it was Sunday, on Fear Stream, you were getting tired or whatever, and you wanted to go lay down. So now it all makes sense. All right, let me switch some sound over here. I do notice that this game is graphically intensive and CPU intensive. Like when I'm alt tabbed, my stuff kind of freezes a little bit, but when I'm in the game, it's not too bad. Okay, so I've got the sound where I think I need it for the game. But you all can let me know. Excuse me. See, this is what happens when you haven't like talked very much, except to yourself in 5 days. Your throat gets stuck with gunk. Plus, I just ate dinner, so this thing sucker punched you out of nowhere. That sucks. Well, I hope you can get better soon. Be sure to drink lots of fluids, as you know. That's a very Uncle Mock thing to say, isn't it? But still. It does help, supposedly. Last time you slept this much was when you had COVID. I feel you. The one time I got COVID, it was after three different of the vaxes, and I still got it, and it was still it was like a really, really heavy cold, and I remember sleeping a lot and eating ice cream, and that was about it. I lost like 10 pounds in a week. It was crazy. All right, let's watch this God of War recap and see if we can remember the first game. I remember most of the first game. Baldur showed up, and then we met up with Freya. We didn't know it was her at first, and then we did. And then we, killed some dark elves and some dragons, and then Thor's kids came along, and they were little shitheads. I don't remember their names. And then there were two dwarves that were like blacksmiths that we reunited. And then Kratos' son is actually named Loki, and he's half giant. They've really like thrown together a whole bunch of like mythology, and I love it. So let's see if I remember anything else. I think that's all I remember. I remember the giant snake and the temples and rowing everywhere.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
Oh yeah, Mimir the head.
First, you need to cut off my head.
I like that Kratos was like, all
Odin's
right.
eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
I thought Baldur did such a good job in the first game.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
And if I recall, that thing on the wall was a prediction of Kratos' death at Loki's hand. So I don't know how this game's going to go, but considering they have a Valhalla thing right here, I'm guessing maybe a little bit of spoilers, but anyway. When you got COVID, you actually scared your partner because you slept for 15 plus hours straight. She never heard from me for that long in our relationship at that point. Yeah, that could be pretty scary. It's like you hear some knocks on the door, it's the cops doing a wellness check or something. All right, let's do this. God of War Ragnarok. Let's see if we can, cause the end of the world or whatever. Give me story, give me grace, give me balance, give me no mercy, give me God of War. I like to start in the middle and see how hard it is, and then kind of go from there. Hopefully they can allow me to change it as we go here. This looks pretty good on my 4K monitor with my 4090. Have to admit. It looked good on my old PC too, the first game, so. The music is so good in this series. Bear McCreary does excellent work. I first noticed him during the Battlestar Galactica series, and then he moved on to do like Outlander, which is also pretty good music.
Hungry?
Oh. Kid's a teen. This is going to be even rougher than the first one, dealing with his attitude if he's
What's
a
next?
teenager. I guess he could be a preteen if his voice just recently changed or something. He'd be like,
Storm is getting worse.
guess about 14.
I'll get them ready.
He'll get them ready. Do we have mounts or something? At least this time you're not across the country from each other. That's good. And she can keep an eye on you. Yeah. We'll see if I can remember the mechanics. I do remember that the ramp up was really, really steep in the first game. Especially like the crafting and the skills and stuff. It was like, here you go, and they just kind of threw you into it. Ooh, we got a couple of giant wolves. Very cool. I don't remember what we did with
Yep.
Mimir's head. Did we leave it somewhere, or did the... What's he got going on there?
Ready?
Did the snake eat Mimir's head? Because I know we had to, like, shine his head at the snake to get answers about something. I just don't... I don't remember half the shit, so... Oh, we're driving. Okay.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Chase.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Oop.
Hear that?
Yes.
I wonder if we're just going to travel
Is it
around
her?
by sled instead of,
It is her.
it's Freya.
It's not far.
Is that Freya?
Get ready.
It is. Oh, calm down. We killed Baldur, but he was going to kill everybody. Oh, she's coming back.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
Nope.
Never does. Stay alert.
I wonder if we're going to be going around on sleds this whole game instead of boats like last game.
There she is! Brother!
I'm pressing me.
Got you! Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Is this when we lose all of our gear and reset like always every game?
Look out!
I don't know if these games are like that, but most Sony games are like that.
That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you. Hold tight.
Was that white thing there all the time last game? Hang on, that's really gonna annoy me if that's... Persistent dot. Well, let's make it small first off. Off? Default setting is off. Apparently I turned it on when I was farting around. I think it should only come on when I'm like aiming and stuff, because it kind of breaks my immersion for it to be up there the whole time, especially when I'm driving around like this.
Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, what?
Ouch! That's my lungs.
Please don't make me do this!
Okay, she's a little upset. She's a little upset about Baldur. I can't see a thing. I think that was intentional.
We're through the stage. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky.
Let us go home. He has such a deep voice. Do we have a home? I thought we'd been wandering ever since.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
Are we going back to
I guess killing
the
Baldur
cabin?
really did bring on Finland.
Everyone knows where he lives.
Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the
I don't
worst
think
is
we
still
are.
ahead of us.
That would be silly
We
of
must be
us.
strong.
New home. It's probably been a couple of years. Okay, we have a cave home now. Not much of a home.
I got it.
Gonna need some new furs. Lost his cloak. Yeah, close it. It'll keep her out, surely.
I will get the deer.
Go on, girls.
Kiddo's learning some strength. Yeah, no worries, Amber. Drive safe. Maybe I do want a dot?
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
It is the same cabin. Okay, we came back where all the gods know where we are. Okay, that was smart.
It's okay, boy.
Hmm.
You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big?
He's not doing good.
There you go. Good boy.
Oh, he can't even keep it down.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what?
But we just met him.
He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
I don't remember if Fenrir was in the first game. I don't think he was. If so, I don't remember it.
A brave boy. Fast and strong.
Mm-hmm.
But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
Do all of the God of War games start with death? I mean, shit. Well, I guess these games are all about death, so...
Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna.
Mm-hmm.
Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Clearly. Because we were
Why?
just attacked by Freya.
What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now.
Wait, I
My
thought you were
story
Loki.
doesn't end hiding in these woods.
Okay.
I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Oh, there's Mimir. He turns pages with a wooden spoon.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
They even gave him some shoulders.
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Mimir's like, damn it, I spit my spoon out. Now I can't read through the night. Kind of bad dreams. Oh. Oh, a good dream. Not a bad dream. She's not there, though. Memory?
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Sure. That looks like,
Are you ready?
that looks like, gosh, I'm trying to remember the name from Daredevil. Deborah Ann Wall. That's what it looks like. I think it probably
Walk
is.
as though
is
Emir
her.
himself sits atop your
Yeah,
shoulder.
it sounds like her too.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
He does grunt a lot.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
Oh. This is when
Approach slowly.
they met
okay.
Fenrir.
We want to help. Don't we? Don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
Okay, so the stave was the protection.
The problem doesn't have to
Bubble.
reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility.
I'm just wondering how he redid it
If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
if I recall, he chopped down the tree and that was the barrier, and that's how
This way.
Baldur found him. Found them originally in the first game. I'm just wondering how they could, how he redid it is all. That's all I was wondering. I don't know if they'll ever explain it, but
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
he is smitten. I love it. Okay. E to climb ledges. If I get sick of pushing E, I think there was an option to just auto. Where'd she go? I think there was an option to,
Frey! Frey!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother?
well, it was a good dream there for a minute or two, and then it wasn't. I don't remember what I was saying, so never mind.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf.
Shit.
Some time.
He cannot be far.
Nothing like strapping on to your confidant onto your belt. press I anytime.
Baldur's Chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
Okay, so where else would he have gone?
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
The only path? There's
Let's
some prints in the snow.
Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I was trying to focus. I'm so used to playing other games. Okay, left click is...
Crawl through here.
Right click is heavy attack.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
I did turn auto loot on to make our lives a little easier.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Use your words. Everyone's like telling him to stop grunting.
And we're not alone.
Who are these fucks? He's just flying around. Can't remember if you can lock on or Q to block, space to move. Oh, he doesn't need that head.
Left side! Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well?
You were right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter.
So we created our own protection bubble after after we got back, apparently.
Ah, we need a way around. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
I forgot that he just like
That is
smashes
why Atreus
into.
must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
I forgot that he just like, and he doesn't open chests. He just smashes into them. Good stuff. Okay, the blood's going this way. There was a chest over here, though. Except I can't get to it.
We can't get across there from here.
I don't recall how long the ice lasts on the axe. Got some dead dudes over there.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
I feel like my mouse look is a little slow. Let me just put everything up to 4 and go from there. See if it's a little bit faster. I don't want it to be so quick that I feel like I'm looping around, but still, let me bump it up one more. That's feeling a little better. I don't want it to be so fast that I'm just glitching or twitching out.
What do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen
But it
things
definitely
that
is a
defy
little bit
explanation.
slower in this game.
So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Ooh, what just happened? Oh shit, sorry. My mouse went over to the to the OBS. Because when you're on this screen, the mouse just is free and it's not locked into the game. You can finish them a bit quicker when they're frozen.
Raider on the left!
Look at that perfect block. Any more of you little shits around? That's where we came out.
All right, where's that trail gone?
It's like up into the cliff, maybe. If there's a way to get up there. Okay, there's not much jumping in this game, if I recall. I was just wondering if there was a secret path to get up to that chest or not. 2 chests are up there. Maybe up that way?
We can't go through, but we can go around.
Hey, who are you?
Raider on the left! Behind you!
Oh, he is brutal. Brutal with those finishing
Many
moves.
for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Forged iron. Well, I guess we were going this way
Torches.
anyway.
And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that.
Find a quiet way in. Not so much.
These the raiders you rescued the wolves from.
No. They have not been here long.
Fenrir.
What's glowing? Oh. I forget what that was. Is that where we came in? Yeah. Death from above. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press click to unleash death from above. Oh, am I supposed to actually jump?
Right side, brother! The trail goes through here, leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Okay. So you actually have to kind of stop and the auto loop just happens. Okay. Veilguard's got me wanting to smash every little thing there is. Doesn't look like we get too much from the stuff. If anything.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
I don't think it's a bear.
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother. Good hit, brother.
I don't really think we're getting anything from destroying. Oh, we got some hack silver. So maybe it is good to just casually destroy things. There are more? Oh, there are. So she just say stay back. She must not realize what game series she's in.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing his help. You know the lad.
Or maybe Atreus turns into a bear. Or some other wolf-like creature.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, hey, there's a bear. Ouch.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Here it comes!
Oh, shit.
Oh, he seems angry.
Yikes. My first boss fight and I'm getting my ass kicked. Help, please.
Behind you, incoming! Oh, you've done it now, bear!
Wait, what am I doing? Holding left shift and moving the mouse? Or is that middle mouse? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I forgot about rage mode here.
Listen, before he stops again! He's looking shaky, brother!
Ouch. Always get thrown to a fucking tree in this game. Like through rocks or something. Ouch. Wait, what the hell? I knew it!
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
Atreus turns into a bear.
What? First, focus. Heal.
Well, you turned into a bear and almost ate me. Oh, which is fine. I mean, that's what kids do, right? I mean, especially teenagers.
And then
Those hormones.
I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
Hang on, he's a little quiet. I need to turn this game up just a little bit in my mixer. Hopefully that won't be too loud on stream. I can always turn just the stream down.
I didn't know I could do that.
But they're both kind of soft-spoken.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Now he's
Answers only your mother had. That's a she with...
1 second. We're locking it in here. Locking it in.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Health will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. I think there were some more... I think there were some more health potions over here, no? Yeah, there was definitely a fight here. Look at the snow. It's all fresh over here, but where the fight happened. Alright. Let's chop through this bad boy.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Tell your voice to stop blaming me. Use F to command a companion to attack. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right corner.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Pizza!
Another raider! To the right!
She didn't need that head anyway.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
We
don't know
definitely
what
saw
you're talking
something
about.
coming off of him.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
If I recall, Atreus has different types of arrows too for certain situations. I know the games like to kind of start us from scratch, but I think we should at least have some of our skills. If they know it was good for them.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
I already opened that one. Okay, now I know where I am.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Alright, how do we repair the thingy? The protection stave. It was in this area, but... Oh. What are the crows for? Oh no, is Odin gonna show up?
This one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's him who knows how to do it. Very cool. He's learned a lot in the last couple of years. Oh no.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Unless we want a couple of pet bears, as well as a couple of pet wolves.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
I feel like someone's going to attack us, or someone slipped in. Well, I mean, I knew this was coming, but someone other than these raiders.
Watch the fire!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Yeah, that makes me think there's a big baddie
Sometimes I
inside
really
as
wish
well.
Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Fimbulwinter. What a name. Wait, didn't we killed one of Thor's kids, didn't we? Not both of them? So one of them could still be jaunting
Hey,
around.
Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl.
Or he could have run and
Hey,
told
brave
Daddy
girl.
about us.
That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
All right.
Atreus!
I guess
I'm
we'll
just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
guess we'll go back to the house. That's somehow still standing. After Baldur and Kratos fought last time.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Guess we're just going to bed.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Oh, what a thing to say. Because it's so true. Things are always brighter in the morning. It may not be better, but the sun does come out.
What was that?
The
Lightning. Oh, it is Thor, isn't it? Oh yeah. Thor's pissed we killed one of his kids. Oh, it's a fatty Thor. Look at him.
Who are you?
It's Thor from the final Avengers movie.
Can I come in? I have meat.
You would not find me good company.
No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Uh-oh. I can't remember if we killed both of his kids or just one of them. I thought it was just one. I thought Atreus killed one.
Nice place.
He's a big boy. I thought Kratos was big. Hello, Thor. Parlay. I think that crow with the eyes is Odin. Odin's watching us here. Kid doesn't drink yet.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
If you say so.
Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
Oh, I don't know. Probably not.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Well, now who's here? It's a party. Oh, this is Odin. It's the Allfather.
You know who I am?
Oh, I know that voice and
Back
that
before
face.
winter set in, there were some
He's that guy from
misunderstandings.
The West Wing.
But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys.
Oh, okay, boys, plural.
Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless.
Okay, so he did kill both of them. I couldn't remember. I know one escaped,
Baldur,
but we had to...
He had value.
Oh, oops, Baldur.
He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure.
Yeah, because
He
of
had his
Freya.
uses, and now he's gone because of you.
She made it so he didn't feel anything.
You have a debt.
Bullshit.
You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other?
Yeah, it works for me.
How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square.
He's
Shit, I'll
very...
even sweeten the deal.
He's very
I'll
modern.
let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy.
Odin is very, like, modern talking. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if Odin in this world is a time traveler or something, but...
So what do you say?
Hey, Mir. Happy Thursday. Been lurking?
No.
Don't take all day.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to fight Thor.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
It always starts with a big fight.
Balder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
You're holding back. Why? How were you ever a god of war? You can't fight without your axe, coward! That's all? You will find showing. You insult me holding back like this.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me!
Oh shit!
Now we
Are we gonna kill Thor at the beginning of this game? No way! Looks like it's gonna be way too easy if we do.
Hoping to see your blade.
I'm glad I can lock
They
on.
don't come when you call. You should be better than this. Let me see the monster inside. You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memory. I can't believe they lost to you.
Oh shit, he brought out Mjolnir. I'm in trouble now.
That's the madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old
Hey Amber, welcome back. I'll catch up on chat here in a minute.
Dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Your son struck first. Good.
His sons did strike first.
Stop holding back!
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Look at luck!
Shit.
Did my son die blind fucking luck?
Ouch.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
I was gonna say, I'm probably not gonna survive this one.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh shit! He rezzed me.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you.
I'm trying.
Get up!
I'm trying, Thor.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings. Afraid to get your hands dirty? No way my boy fell to this. Show me who you are.
It wasn't just me who killed your sons, but he doesn't realize that.
Oh! You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you.
He died of the wounds you gave him! Oh, we got a model founder here! This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god who started this. I will end it.
I'm about maxed. I'm almost there. I want to get some health first. All right, here we go.
Now we're talking. This is the foreign god that bested Bulwer. Clever. Clever woman.
Shit.
This is the man who faced down Seagrim's about
This guy just takes the hits. He doesn't fucking care. Shit. Shit.
Where's the love of the fight? Let the god of war out! Let me see him! I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is.
Now we figured out Kratos' weakness.
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Whew. Remind me a lot of the Baldur fight at
Kratos,
the very beginning.
Sindri and Brock. That was quite a
Brock
fight.
and Sindri.
And we...
No, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
Let me just look to see if there's any loot or anything around here. Doing well, Mir. Thanks for asking. Had 5 days off, which was very nice. Thought I'd get cracking on this one before we do RP at the beginning of January. I think we have just enough days to get it done before I want to start RPing. So, the first one was about 1.5 years ago. This one wasn't on too much of a sale for the winter sale, but 20% off. I was like, okay, it's a new game. I'm gonna buy it. I've been wanting to play this one anyway.
Well, good to see you making new friends.
Thanks,
Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You
Yeah.
know we made that.
Mjolnir gives me a headache, for sure.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Yeah, so Odin shows up Thor shows up and, you know, he offers us a drink and we're like, all right. And then Odin shows up and Odin's like trying to make a deal because Atreus is apparently looking for Tyr. And I believe in this world, Tyr is a god that they put to sleep or killed or something like that. And maybe they have him trapped somewhere. And Thor, of course, was pissed because we killed his sons last game. and Kratos said no deal with the god of with Odin, and so then Odin's like, make it quick. Oh hey, one of these places.
This'll get you home.
I don't remember how to do all of this shit.
No use trying to bifrost your
All
way
right.
around the realm.
Bifrost is
Odin's got 'em
broken.
locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
I think they locked out at the end of the last game. It's been a while, but the recap didn't give us every little thing. These are the guys that help upgrade my armor and stuff, but equipment and stuff. But yeah. Amber, you definitely came back right at the right time with the Thor fight.
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying
The all-fucker.
on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Okay. It's funny because that's what I was saying at the beginning of the game. I'm like, you went back to the place where Baldur was able to detect you before, and now Freya wants a piece of you, and... Alright, let's see if Atreus is okay, or if... Oh, I didn't even notice this section back here. Because it wasn't there at the beginning of the game. Hey, Fear. Happy Thursday. We tried to kill Thor, but he's much more powerful than we are at the moment. It's gonna probably take some tricks to get to take him on. Fear took a big nap. Very nice. I actually did not get a nap today. I worked and got some dinner, was watching some Squid Game Season 2, and I was like, I want to stream.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
And Atreus can turn into a giant bear. This is all new things that we've learned thus far.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And... he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no.
That was Odin
Obviously.
who talked to Atreus after we left fighting Thor.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but... now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Roro.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how.
Yeah, I can't remember what... I think Tyr is missing or dead or trapped in this world. I can't specifically remember. It didn't say it in the recap. Don't forget that glowing orb over there, whatever it is.
Gather your things.
I don't remember half of these objects that we picked up from last game, but here we are. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense, help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Okay, been a while. Let's see if I remember half of this shit. We have chests, wrist, and waist. Ooh, those look cool. I think I like the idea of a little bit more strength than defense. Oh, is that the only one I get right now? Well, let's put on whatever we can with all of this stuff. Strength increases damage, defense. Runic increases the power. Vitality is health. Luck is additional rewards. Cooldown. Okay, I guess that's what's on them right now. Defense 10 or defense 2? Oh, it's an attachment. Spartan Rage is Fury. Oh, man. I think I remember some of this. Alright, Atreus, what are you wearing? Survival garb? And a bow? I think, in the end, I like the blades a little bit more, if I recall. Do I have skill points? How do I see if I have skill points? It doesn't tell me. Not enough XP. Okay. As someone who hasn't played God of War but has limited knowledge of the original three, I know next to nothing about what is going on.
No.
So, I didn't play any of the originals. I played the 2018 game about a year and a half ago. And this is basically just a continuation of that.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah, he would probably use that coin to track us anyway. So, at the beginning of the last game, Kratos' wife and Atreus' mother was dead, and so our quest was to put her ashes at the tallest mountain in Midgard. And that was kind of the overarching quest the entire first game, but when we chopped down her tree that she put a protection spell on, Baldur came, and I guess he wanted a challenge. I can't remember specifically. We fought Baldur, then we ran into his mother Freya, but we didn't know it was Freya at the time. The world was a bit messed up, and we did a lot of stuff to unlock a lot of areas of the map. We awakened the giant serpent, the earth serpent. We killed Thor's 2 kids. We killed a dragon. Atreus' real name is Loki.
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
And this game, Freya was after us at the very beginning, and then Atreus went missing. We lost a pet wolf that we had, Fenrir, died of old age or sickness. And so Atreus had a problem with that, and he ran off on his own. And then we chased him down, and apparently he can turn into a bear.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
And we have a
He
head.
doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore.
I don't know if you can see it down there.
Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
So Mimir was in last game. We needed his assistance to open the Bifrost, I believe. And it was one of his eyes or something that we awakened the world snake with. I'm trying to remember more than that, but he just attaches to our belt now. He's just a head who talks to us. It's kind of a funky mechanic, but I like it at the same time. You saw the very start of the first Norse game, but that was about it. Yeah.
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Ooh.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks. Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out.
So Thor's pissy that we killed two of his kids last game, and Odin came to try to make a deal. He doesn't want us to do anything.
Dreams.
And then Atreus apparently has
Try using your
been
blades to pull this down.
searching for Tyr. And that pissed Odin off for some reason. And I guess we'll figure that out.
That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. Whoa! Could have warned me.
Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that? Need some.
See if there's anything down here.
You see something down there?
Maybe. You do know the swords? Yeah, I think they're from the earlier games. He didn't use them till, I don't know, about 25% of the first game or even more. I can't remember which way we came from at this point. We came from that way. It took a while till he...
Come to it! Whoa! Bloody hell, brother! What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
We got some...
Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
We got some crazy witch lady over here. I heard like some spells being cast or something.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back. Yeah, he came to... You're right, Fear. He came to Midgard originally to start a new life with Faye and they had a kid, Atreus, and then Faye died. I don't remember how Faye died. We just had a flashback of her a little bit ago.
It works fast.
For when they found Fenrir. A flashback of when they found Fenrir, who passed away at the very beginning of this game. So there's always death and a big fight in the beginning of these games, apparently. But yeah, if I recall the recap that I watched before I played the first one, you see that scar in his chest? That was from the last game before the before God of War 2018 came out.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Anyway, Freya is pissed at us because we killed Baldur, and it's her fault that Baldur came after us, I think, because he felt nothing, and then he heard a new god was in the area. He found us after we accidentally cut down the tree that Faye's protection spell for this group was at the cabin.
Remember when I said there was someone
And
who
so
might
Baldur
help
found us
get
because of
answers about
that.
the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Who is dead,
Well,
okay.
for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Okay, so Tyr is supposedly dead, but Odin doesn't want
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
does not want Atreus looking for him, so I'm guessing he's imprisoned instead of dead. Alright. Let's go ahead and go under here. But Freya was our friend in the game until we, until we killed Baldur, her son. Ah, shit.
Well, they returned from the dead rather swiftly.
Behind you! Incoming!
Press I to use the skill tab. Unlock skills with XP. I can't seem to do anything. Oh, I had to click over to it. Not enough XP. Previous skill required. Okay, so he doesn't have any. Blades of Chaos. Press that to leap. Hold to unleash a high damage flurry of attacks. Frosted enemies deal bonus damage. We probably should get that one right now. Oh, okay, I see. It's XP. You buy with XP points. And some of them cost 500, some of them cost more than 500. I gotcha. I'll buy those for now. Okay, I don't think I can... Yeah, he needs 750. He doesn't have much of a skill tree here.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Blade latch, then use A and D to move the fallen pillar. Okay. We can go both ways.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do this first or the other one first. Shortcut. I wonder if I should go down to that area next instead, but it looks like I can basically get down there anyway.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going down here anyway, so.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Mash R to charge up the Blades of Chaos and follow up with left or right click.
Too late.
Father, use your blades. Burn them.
Incoming.
Shit. It says mash R, but... Shit, I died. Oopsie. Okay, not too far back.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blades. Burn them. Another raider to the left.
Incoming.
Behind you! Watch out!
That's frost in my neck, Doc.
Oh, shit.
Behind you! Watch out!
Raider on the left.
Nista! Nista!
Hey, guess what? There we go. That was pretty funny. You can fucking just bash him with a tree. I love that. Alright, that's where we're probably gonna go. I'm just gonna look around for any more potions.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired?
Oh.
Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
So that's the excuse. Fimbulwinter came in, and we had so many skills from before, and now we don't have them. Shit. These two.
Behind you, brother!
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who
Winterman. That must be us.
We climb.
On it.
They were directed to kill us.
He has gotten rather good at that.
Godly parkour. Actually, this is just climbing. It's not really parkour, is it?
Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Alright. Make sure we're healed up. Guess we're going up.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Oh!
Brother!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, this was the creature. It's a centaur.
A stalker! On your guard,
I don't want to kill a centaur.
Predator!
Nista!
I like centaurs.
Nista! Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Burn, baby, burn. I wonder if she can freeze too. Let me switch to the axe. Seems like fire lasts longer.
Bloody tearhead. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Thor, Odin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe. I can't use the mouse to click. It's funny. Okay. Runic attack. While blocking, press left click to use a light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the percentage cooldown stat to speed this up. What happened with the shield here too? Okay. Oh, my shield's broken. Rude. I didn't know it could break. Alright, now what? What are you looking up at? I tried to climb this last time, and that's when the huntress came.
The shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now...
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Oh, Thor damaged it. Okay.
Later.
I didn't even remember.
Come on, we can get in this way.
But there's something over here, obviously. A lore scroll. I don't care about lore scrolls and stuff. Oh, well, maybe if it gives me XP, then I might. I'm not gonna be Mr. Collector. I'm more Mr. Story, so.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Okay, that's where we came in. Yeah, so at the end of last game, we found some, at the top of the tallest mountain in Midgard, we found some giant hieroglyphics, basically runes, that showed a very interesting foretelling of Loki there. And all the, it already pre-foretold basically the entire first game. But Atreus, his real name is Loki, and then... How do we get into this? And apparently it's foretold that he's going to kill Kratos. We'll see if that comes true in this game or not, but that was kind of the prediction last game. At the very end.
How do you always know how to find those?
I don't. But I've played games for fucking 30-odd years. I think I can find a secret entrance here and there on my own. Sometimes.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
So hack silver is the currency, if I recall, to
things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
That didn't work too well, did it? Guess we'll do it again.
Did something give? Over on the right?
Do I have to use a runic attack? Something flashed up.
Hey, that looks interesting. Can't break it. That should help. What you used your axe on it. There we go. Come
Okay.
on.
But yeah, to me, one of the funniest things is Kratos running around with Mimir's head on his hook to his belt and getting conversations and help from him. It's kind of hilarious to me. Oh yeah, I remember these.
You watching?
So, are they doorways then?
Well, that's new.
So he can do magic portals now. Very
What?
cool.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Kratos is not impressed.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside.
Kratos is never impressed.
You
That's
remember
true.
the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
Well, Odin seems to be a big fat liar.
What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
I was wondering about this. He was hiding this from Kratos earlier.
That's
Looks like
giant
an eye.
craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where.
Aha.
There are hints inside the other shrines.
As we expected.
They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth.
Grab my notebook here.
But we can never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Mimir's been involved.
Sindri's
Oh, Sindri.
helping me.
Okay. Sindri's a dwarf blacksmith.
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
smoke. Bleeding earth.
Sounds like Ragnarok.
Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Oh, look at him. He's all proud of himself and been sneaking off and doing stuff this whole time. Surviving
This way.
Lad,
Thimblewinter.
even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
How do I do it again? Shift.
There's a shortcut this way.
Wait, what? Oh, I might have to jump off the top. That makes sense.
What's under there, you think?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Yeah, he definitely likes to keep things a little bit hidden. But then again, you have a dad who just yells at you about everything all the time. I mean, you wouldn't want to get in trouble either, right?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that was brutal.
Behind you, father!
Yeah, I don't have a shield. Stop trying to parry. Oh, using your own spear against you. Hold Q and then do a light runic attack. That's right. I forgot.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Sometimes Kratos is the most verbose, with grunts and hms
If
and
we
stuff.
could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Home again, home again. They've been training for sure.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
Kratos had a very strict upbringing and also killed his father. Can't say he's the definition of trust.
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you
And then his kid lies to him anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Even when he doesn't
Well, if you'll
trust.
follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Man trusts himself and
After
struggles
you,
to trust
my
others.
friends.
Can't blame him. Makes sense. And that's why he's so cold and distant.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
I'm just going around in a circle, but I wanted to check just because I'm sure there's other paths and stuff to follow.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
Oh.
Sindri makes weird fucking noises when he's running.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter.
Nice.
Safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Oh, look at these little mushroom dudes. We're in the space between the realms, apparently. Very interesting.
Right this way, Kratos.
Yeah, I'm looking. There, you can kind of see him a little bit better now. All right.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we
Not to mention the whole Spartan thing. Yeah.
To Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You
Sindri's
made my
not
son disobey me.
No,
good at
I
keeping a
kept an eye on
secret.
him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? When the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me the half?
He's growing.
He's too damn tall now. He looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm guessing
trying.
he's
Believe me.
Atreus is probably like 13 or 14
All right,
in this
let's
game.
hear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Okay, welcome to the Holdra Brothers shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and use and items use collected resources. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate to the shields menu. Oh, it wants me to do that now.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Stonewall shield or dauntless shield. A shield fit for high risk, high reward parries. A shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. Well, I'm not too good at timing parries, so maybe we'll just do this one. How do I craft it? Oh, hold H to craft. Oh wait, here we go. Shield Slam. Double tap Q to shield slam launching enemies when fully charged. Block attacks to absorb the hit and build up charge. Guard break yellow ring attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. Dauntless Shield. Double tap Q to shield bash for high stun damage. Parry to deal stun to the attacker and empower your next shield bash. Time the parry perfectly to significantly improve this effect. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. A shield molded after the Great Wall in Asgard, built by the giant Hrimthur. Protect the realms. Alright, select the armor tab. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Select companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Nice, that looks really good. Armor crafted with care, said to be one of their finest works. What else can we do? We've got 1,078 hack silver. Upgradable? I got a Steam achievement for upgrading a piece of armor.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some rock. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Said shops have a chest that's filled with stuff if you leave it behind in a battle. That's pretty cool.
This place is great, Sindri.
Give me the shit that I forgot to grab. So R to talk.
How's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite. See?
I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
Yeah, not much else going on around here.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
Oh, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I was gonna say, it's not like Brock's the most well-spoken here.
You hear that?
Beautiful game so far. Hope it looks good on. Hope it looks
Are
good on
those some
stream.
kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Ugh. That dragon fight in the last game was pretty epic. It's gorgeous. Good.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a
Sindri
better
doesn't
look at the
like.
problem with those Bifrost
He's a
eyes
very
of
he's a very
yours.
big germaphobe.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you starting bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now...
Poor Mimir.
Release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grasshopper's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just have to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
All right, so we're headed to Svartalfheim.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right. Then concentrate.
Like so. Easy mechanic.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Oh. Ooh.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Let me look over here first.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so fast?
Behind you! Incoming!
Shit.
Nista! Left side! Incoming!
You little shits.
Nista!
There we go.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus,
What's this
you
all
dropped
about?
your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
I think I'm supposed to do something with those. I don't remember though.
One less feathery spy.
That's right. I'm never gonna find 48 of them. Don't expect me to, people. Cream cheese cookies are now gone? That's too bad. But they are the best.
Still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
I just love how he just smashes chests. I don't remember how to access the map here. It's not M. Okay, seems like it's going to be pretty linear getting through here. There just might be some side places to go. Well, I was wondering if we were going to get into boats again, and it looks like we are. I wonder what this machine thingy is all about.
Did you see that over there?
Yeah, there's definitely something there.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Okay.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
But we can't get over there without dying, I'm sure.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Yeah. There's a chest over there, but...
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Oh, not what you're trying to do. Okay.
What if you used your axe on it?
If that wasn't a gigantic hint, I don't know what was. Find and break the seals. Well, here's the F.
Mista!
The first one's usually the easiest. I just have to find it. Am I looking for an R?
Mista.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Freya Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Alright, what's in the chest? It's an apple. Ah, it's an Idun apple. Collect enough Idun apples and maximum health is increased. Okay.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Now it's
He was a
parkour.
friend to the Giants. I wonder if
Kratos
he and Mom ever
parkour.
met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Behind you, father! On your island!
So those are the Grims. Okay. It's okay, you didn't need that half of your body.
Watch out!
I actually made some cowboy stew on Christmas Eve, and I've been munching on that. That's been pretty good. I doubled the sausage, which really helped, except I used turkey sausage, and it's just not as tasty as the full-fat other sausage. So next time I'll just have to use double the full-fat other sausage, and then maybe it'll be, like, perfect. Got the beast scraps. But I had been munching on the cookies that my mom gave me and the cream cheese coffee cake that my mom gave me, so I've been okay with sweets. I also have popcorn coming in semi-soon. I think next week sometime. All the way from Alabama.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Maybe? I don't know. Shortcut?
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
I love that comment because that's that's what games do for you sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, it's perfect. It got us to exactly where we needed it to go.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
I wonder if there's a way to get this stuff. Probably not until we get to the other side.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Or just climb up. No, we're gonna fit. Lean back. For those who watched the first season, the second season of Squid Game is out on Netflix. I don't remember what these were. Dew of Runic Power. Drink from the dew of the World Tree and long-lasting benefits. Another blocked way.
Right side, brother!
Okay, so they can be burning and freezing at the same time. That's what I wanted to know. And it can definitely happen. How do I get over there? Because that's where a secret was. Was there a different beach over there? Oh, there was a different beach over there. Come on, boy. We're going to look at a different beach. I've been working on my RP character for the new Red Dead server coming up in January. I think I've got a pretty good grip of what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully, some of it's going to depend on the population of the server with what I want to do. So we'll see what happens. Why can't I jump? There we go.
Father, there.
Oh, yeah. You totally saw something I didn't. Locke's new character, a cowboy. Yep, technically, I guess so. But aren't they all? I mean, it's Red Dead.
Find anything good up there?
You were there with me. What you talking about? Alright, there were two areas to explore here. There was this thing.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Which means we need to freeze another geyser so this one shoots up. If I understand the mechanic correctly.
Those things are everywhere.
Did you all see another geyser?
Nita!
I didn't see a second one. Mimir, you have any suggestions? Oh wait, here it is. Okay. So let's freeze this one. That didn't work too well. Do I have to be up there to do it? Yep.
banging the gates coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety. Defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
There's a chest up there. I have no idea how to get to. Probably slide under there. That seems to be the way forward. Let's go do this side area first. This early in the game, I need as much hack silver as possible to get my gear upgraded. Sorry I'm not talking as much tonight. My after not talking for basically 5 days from being in hibernation mode, my voice is like, what are you doing? You're using me? So it's just a little tired tonight for some reason.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Alright, PB in. PB in for that chest. I think I did something wrong. How do I do this again? Okay. Oh, brutal.
That's showing them.
You didn't need that head anyway. Alright, so I changed one to P, I changed one to B. Now there must be a third one around somewhere. What the? I didn't say you could fucking throw your poison shit at me. Must be up here. What's this all about? Okay. Deadly obsidian handles. Oh, there's the other thing. I should have opened the chest. Is there anything down here? What the hell's this? I don't remember what these are.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
New lore marker. Okay. Alright, where was that chest? There it is. This whole secret area here. Oh, I've got a horn. Maximum rage increase. Collected enough horns of blood mead. Maximum rage increased.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
Oh, that was nice. It's like, yeah, you got it all. Let's go. It's pretty cool. We're doing the limbo. The boat limbo.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
I think it's gonna spit fire at me, isn't it?
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Which means I should probably use the, Okay.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
How would we do that, though?
Gotta get behind it. But how? You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
Actually dropped quite a lot of stuff. Oh, frog. Hey, frog. I was trying to cool him down a little. Didn't work out too well for us. There's something over there with that chain thingy.
Father, up there.
Ah, yes. I don't know if I can get that from here with... No.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Oh.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! They're stuck!
Oh, gnarly. Chopping these guys in half is pretty satisfying. Which one do we want to... Probably freeze this one here to make that one shoot up.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Uh-huh. I'm just on the wrong side of everything.
There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Yeah. How indeed. Alright, what am I missing about this little puzzle thing here? Can I grab onto this? No? Maybe there's a way to climb it on the other side that I didn't see. Oh, I see. There's a way to break it.
Hey, nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
What if I freeze that one now? Yeah.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
Tyr's a healer, though, right? So maybe they're Oh no, Tyr's the god of war. I was thinking about somebody else. Yeah, I don't know then. He might be an upset fella, one way or another.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
I'm just gonna check the map real quick, see how we're doing here. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, it's a town.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wouldn't be the first god of war to be grumpy.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome
It's
to
a dwarven
Nidavellir, brothers.
Nidavellir, okay. Well, there were dwarves, and then they just kind of ran off. There we go. Hey, fellas.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
They don't like us.
An alarm.
I'd only sound
Yeah,
an
I
alarm
thought I
like
heard
that
it.
if I still
Alarm.
had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most
Beautiful
definitely an
little
alarm,
town,
I'm
though. I
afraid.
mean, it's
Why is
gorgeous.
everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Yeah, gorgeous, darling. Alright, I guess we'll dock here. Nidavellir. This is where Thor's hammer was supposedly
Could we talk to you for...
constructed.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
What the juice? This is the kind of thing in these games that I find very, very silly. I can jump up gigantic stuff, I can do whatever, but I can't get past a few stones. I can't hop this and just get past a few stones. I just find that so funny sometimes. Nothing's going on here. We're just looking. I'm not breaking all of your vases or anything.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
It is Odin. I am definitely low on health.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise. I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Let's look around a little first.
Take your time. Whenever you're ready.
I know, Sindri, calm down. I'm busy. Can't a guy look around at a new cool dwarven city? They just don't like me being a loot goblin is what they don't like. I'm never going to get all 48 of those, and I don't want to. I'm just going to kill them when I see them, of course. What's in here?
Thank you.
What's with this? What's with this stuff? I'm sure he's going to give us something to break through that.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths.
And that'd
Filthy,
be gross.
disgusting mouths. Do you mind
He's
if I
such a
fiddle with your
germaphobe.
bow? overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew.
So that'll get us through the green stuff.
Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
We got magic resonating arrows.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? On your left! Okay, so, Sterling. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
All right, let's go back, because I don't know if I'm ever coming back here. Get these things. Slag deposits.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy for collecting. I'll get what I get when I get it.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
At your service.
Kratos can now purchase resurrection stones from the special items tab at the Hold Your Brother shop. These one-use stones can revive Kratos from death as long as he is not alone. I forgot about those. By selling artifacts will give us gear, or will give us the stuff that we need. I forget what it's called. Give us hack silver.
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos? I'll take him.
I think I'll hold on to the resources because our stuff might require those to upgrade. I don't know.
Till we meet again.
All right, let's head to the other side of the city.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Fucking Odin, man.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Shit.
Cabin's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
You kidding me, kid? I don't know. Maybe you're right.
No! Thank you.
Yappa!
There was something this way too. I mean, if anything looks like a tavern, that one kind of does. Or a meeting hall or something.
I think I see something. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
So warm and welcoming, these dwarves. They probably think they're gonna get punished. Fear is a good motivator to keep people in line.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durland's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Okay. I wonder if I'm going to use the firebomb to open something up. This circles around to where we were. We didn't go through... Oh, that was just an opening thing. That's where we came in. Maybe something with that thing there?
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Okay. All right, what am I missing? Here's the spot we haven't been to. Excuse me.
This looks promising.
Sounds like a tavern.
That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him?
Very immersive. Definitely feel like I'm walking around a dwarven tavern. The whole city feels very immersive.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
It's a hurdy-gurdy.
That's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Uh-oh. What's R again? Is that a side quest?
To hear of this mess.
Yeah.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Okay. Side quests. Shut down the mining rigs. Which way? This way? Okay, so they're all through this second door here. He has to squat to get out
Sorry,
of
one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's a compass? What is that?
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Oh, is it a waypoint
As long as your
for...
heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It's a wayfinder thing?
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Maybe it'll show on our screen now which way to the next quest. Aha! Dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to the objectives. Press I and select map. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and pressing U. Press B to center on current position or cycle. Whatever. Side panel displays ongoing quest progress. Press blank or blank to... Okay. Well, we're definitely not going to be doing everything. Follow the golden icon to stay on path or track favors blue icons to pin them to compass.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Crawling into a dwarven barn or something here. To loot the place.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just looking. A mystic gateway has been added to the map. Alright.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
I wish there was an easier way to access the map, if I'm honest. Like hitting him? That would make the most sense, right?
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Well, let's go see what it is.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
The Dew of Cooldown.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
So verbose. Makes for a nice change. I think this is just a secret area over here.
Huh.
There's
There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Alright, let's stop at this one. I think one of these will get us to a mining rig thingy here that we're supposed to stop. Sentries just everywhere.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Alright, well, let's head to this one.
Rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
I was wondering if the game was going to let me just turn the bird into feathers, a plume of feathers, and yep, it sure enough did. I was thinking chicken for dinner, but I guess not this time. These are all spitters.
Watch your left!
Okay. I forgot I could do that.
Nightmare!
Left side, incoming!
What the hell? Fucking floating eye things. Oh man.
Another nightmare! To the left! Behind you!
Oh my gosh. Resurrection.
Above you! Incoming!
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
I definitely needed that health. Okay, so the last one was over here. But how do we get it? Like so? Another apple. All right, now we do what? WASD to cut.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Good to know. I think that's it for over here. How do we get down? Came from this way. All right, what can you craft with this?
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. Whatever you need. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Okay, he said he wanted the slag, but I don't even...
I'm here for you.
I don't know.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, Maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Be safe.
I think there was something up here. I'll probably get bored here soon of looking at every single nook and cranny, but you know, while I'm here, might find some interesting things, like a lighthouse. Watchtower.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's back!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Behind!
I didn't expect to really do this, but...
Shit. Kratos, off your back!
I just stepped in the fire. What else do we have over here? I don't know if Frost really did very much for them.
It's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Another side quest?
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's back!
Can't
You're
block
on
that
fire,
shit.
Kratos. It will pass!
Watch out! Left side!
Dang it, dude.
Ah, just a fine mess.
I think I'm done with this spot. Okay, it's a watchtower. Super. Good to know.
What's behind the door?
Oh, maybe I should unlock
Of
that.
sorts.
Oh no, that's behind the door. Okay. Anyway, some shit I left behind apparently.
Over here! You forgot something.
Yeah.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Beast scraps.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
You know, this compass is not very good. Okay, anyway. What do you say about this geyser
Fenrir,
island?
How many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires
Better
no
pause
refreshment.
there. The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Another wrench! To the left!
A lot of little shits in this one.
To your left! Where are they coming from? Oh, they keep coming out of that net! Get off of!
Hello, game. There we go. Okay, what is with this island? So we have to activate something and then there's a key, or... I don't know. Something about the geysers.
Rich, left flank!
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Yes.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
Okay.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Uh-huh. My thoughts exactly. But how do we open it? Shortcut unlocked.
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift?
Oh, from this side. No. From the other side. How do we get over there?
Get off of!
Oh, there was a way. Yes, indeed. Shit. Do I have to have it frozen? Probably have to have it frozen. Puzzles, puzzles, who's got the puzzles? Not me. Okay, now don't press R. Whatever you do, do not press R. Except for now.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Oh shit! He has these things coming out of his back. These little shits. And he spits acid as well. Because why not? Brutal. That was a Bergstrom Major. Mother.
Over here.
Not a major.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Yeah, maybe we will, but
What are you
I'll
not
decide
saying?
when.
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Here, boy, hold on to the head.
Back to Thor and Odin stories?
Enough. We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Seems like it would be. Except I can't climb up to that. Oh, because there's nothing there. Can't climb up that. You would think with a red door like that, it would like be breakable. Let me try burning it. No. Some runes down there.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Boom indeed. And what the hell is that thing? Oh, whatever it was. It's dead now.
I think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough place to drop from.
Wonder how one would get it down to that chest. probably lowering that thing. Each of these islands with the mines has their own thing. The last one was a fight, this one's a puzzle, you know?
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye. Huh. Impressive.
I don't trust those frozen ones. I feel like they'd be coming to life or something.
That should help.
Back up we go, I guess. I better not do that. I didn't see a way to escape from that. So, let's go back down. That's its only other spot. This is the part of the games that I'm not the best at, is figuring out all the specific puzzle thingies to do. I do alright. I feel like I could always do better at puzzles.
Don't think we can reach it there.
Alright, so we will move this back up. Or we could go down and get the chests first. I think that would swing us across now that we have the bottom section. Let's go do the chest so that's out of the back of my mind. Alright, then we'll move this one all the way to the top. And that should make it now so we can swing across, right? Shit. One too many. Let's try that one.
Yeah, that looks right. Wasn't so hard.
Shortcut. I guess that would have got us right to that chest either way. I thought it was a shortcut. Funny. Told you I didn't trust these things.
Brother, that groom found a perch on high! Behind!
Look at that combo. Where's this little shit? There we go.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
That one's a shortcut. The other one was just a different way to the chest.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Looks like there's a lot more to do in this bay here eventually, maybe. See all these little inlets and outlets and stuff. Very similar to the...
What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye.
Similar to the lake in the first
Went into the
game.
night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya
Just
before
there.
his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father. Ah, but enough of that for now.
Sounds like Odin's a real piece of work here.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
I was thinking maybe I could get it as it came out, but yeah, I don't know how to get these runes over here. This is weird. Guess I'd have to get up there and then hop down somehow. We'll figure it out.
Behind you! Look out!
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Anything illuminating?
I wonder if we're gonna have to shift this whole thing around. Probably. Like so.
Great. Now we can make it across.
On your right!
What's that blue thing down there? Forged iron. Back up we go. I think what I'll do is I'll finish this quest, go do the next main quest, and probably call it. Not like I have a whole bunch of shit to do, but as tomorrow is Friday. But I don't want to overdo it, so I don't have a voice tomorrow, because I want to stream tomorrow too, so we can continue this one and get it all done before RP next week. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't do too many side quests in the very first one either. I just kind of focused on the main quests.
They just keep coming!
It's a bear trap! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
Behind will be so!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out!
Jump up! Left side!
On your left!
Watch your right!
definitely brutal. But I don't mind. Alright, let's close this one out. Yeah, I honestly don't remember too many of the side quests in the first game. I remember going, I don't want to do that. A few times.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Question is now, can we fast travel to somewhere? Like down to the beach? No, there's no fast travel. At least it doesn't look like there's fast travel. Alright. But it should be easy getting down because we have shortcuts now.
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs.
And now there's fist jumping. Yeah, this compass doesn't work too well, does it? Because it's like bouncing around all over the place.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting defense, or benefits. Defense permanently works for me. Seemed like there was something over up there. But there was no way to get there.
Ymir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Environmental health and safety, you're failing inspections here.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
Yes, it's your 10:04 p.m. appointment.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
He looks funny.
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
He's
and
got a pet octopus.
Wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed? Yeah, come.
Failed. Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
What a little shit.
Leisure. Okay.
He's like the, he's like the power-hungry HOA dude. Who wants to fine you for, you know, walking improperly or forgetting to cut your...
What about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener?
Dinner?
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
That didn't work out too well, did it? It's over here. This is where we came in, so this is the other side. He had his octopus ink the signature, which was kind of hilarious.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Okay, so he did help us. He just didn't want it to be verbally...
Poison! Right flank!
Wow, I seem to knock him out more when I use my fist and shield. It gets him down faster. Because then I can do this.
enemy!
Never mind. I think it builds up their stuff when I.
Okay, as I was saying, Daryl wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tears! Durlan helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Yappa!
So Durlan helped us, but he was worried that someone was watching him. That's kind of what I suspected there when he was writing that stuff down, but he's got to fit into that image of being the tax collector type dude. Well, I'm assuming these were the directions, because it was the only way through.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
But first, let's get our shortcut done. Shit. We can't. We're gonna have to learn some new skill to harness steam. Darn. Okay. But some sort of lift that takes us up to a dwarven mountain sounds like it would, we'll be able to find something up here.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Alright, I'm ready. Okay, use this water. Interesting. It's gonna be like Splash Mountain.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlan. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlan's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and a bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on.
I will
This way.
say that
See another train. Let's look for a way to
Atreus
get
is
over
much
there.
more assertive this time around. You know, I find it pretty cool. He's growing into his role. You know, growing into himself, finding his own little character.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Couple paths here. Someone's got a love note on the hill, on the rocks there. FBY? Well, those don't seem to be around here, wherever they are. Maybe they're through here. There's some sort of crocodile monster through here.
I think I see something. Go.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Alright, I guess that is the way. We're gonna take on an alligator salamander type thing here. Unless it's already dead. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just sleeping. Oh, it might be dead.
Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Oh. Oh shit. Fucking tails, man.
Tail! Watch out!
Oh, you're electric, dude. That is unhealthy for our heroes. I need health. That hurt.
This is a fighting mess.
I didn't buy any more resurrection stones. It was going good until he turned all electric on us. That really started to hurt. And the tail is not helping. Shit, man. All I'm trying to do is get more health, and I lose it all just by running to it. Oh, dang it, I had him so low.
Fighting mess.
I might have to lower the difficulty by 1 notch, we'll see.
Yeah, watch out!
There we go again. Get my ass handed to me. It's the tail. I can't really predict when the tail's coming, man.
Come on, get up, brother.
All right. How do I lower difficulty? Difficulty. Let's go. Give me a little grace. Give me just a little grace, game, please. All right.
Damn! Watch out!
I feel the damage is roughly the same, but the hits aren't hitting as hard, so, or they're not hitting me as hard, so that's much more helpful at this difficulty. Let's just pull his mouth apart.
Ready?
Oh shit, I messed up. I thought he was just gonna shoot.
Together!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Weak to frost? Yeah, it probably was, but
That directly what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
I got a runic gem for my other things. Quick uppercut that creates a fiery geyser. Okay. Okay, now where do we go? Looks like we're going up that way. It's like I was playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, that was pretty I'm just not quick with some of the stuff, and the indicators help, but when they don't have too many indicators, like the tail sweep, that one was a little bit more hard. All right, that's where we came in. I'm glad I lowered the difficulty though, or else I would have been trying that for hours. I did hit it with the axe when it was electrified the first round, but I didn't get really close enough to do very much damage with it.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Durlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Forge ahead. Intended, I imagine.
Forge ahead. Well, we can't get in there. Kratos smash. I'm never going to remember that door unless the game forces me to go over there. How does one get to that chest? That's where we came in. Oh. Like so, apparently. Slide down and then swing across. Alright. I won't feel bad about continuing the journey up the mountain.
Behind you, brother!
There's a dead troll here. Means we're probably going to be dealing with trolls.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Piece of cake. Jeez, why don't I just do that when I kill enemies? Just fucking sear them to death there.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. Hopefully that's it. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
You said your other left last time, kid. What do you expect me to say?
So close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
Goodness sakes.
Round 2. Here we go.
I saw this.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Alright. That's the first one we went on. I am out of water. Need to find a good stopping point here.
Oh, Diener, Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right?
Oops, sorry.
If you think about it, Thor could...
Okay. That sounds like a dragon or something, or a baby dragon, or a wyvern, or... Oh, we're being flown! Okay, no, it's these things. Get off me!
Tell me where! Chris, look for a bridge to stop the train! There should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
Oh my gosh, we're being swarmed!
It's about to...
No!
It is time for a roller coaster.
Get up!
Oh!
A troll?
Okay. Troll's dead.
I can't believe it. Are you serious? Left side, incoming! Left foot! That was crazy. All of it.
You said it.
Oh, hey. That was a little accidental, but it worked. Looks like there's several ways down.
Look out!
You little shit. Come here, Oh yeah? Take this. Right to the face.
This place is incredible.
This may be just a dead end down here. A loot dead end. Okay, there's a port here, but there's definitely some shit in the way.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
I don't know if you all heard that joke. That was pretty funny. Kratos said that the whetstone was old and out of use, and Mimir's like, yeah, but enough about you. Alright. I think there was a pathway up here.
Look out! Look out!
On your left!
Come here, you little shit. Alright, looks like we're going in. I can't think of anything else here. Yeah, I guess we're going in.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air.
I didn't even hear what he said.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it.
Did you all hear what he said on the train? I have no idea. He said shit like 6 times. Oh, that's just standard to me. I don't know how many times I say oh shit in my life every day, so I didn't even realize. Alright, there we go, that made sense.
Look on the ground. Tracks. Must be the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Okay.
Brother, think freezing it could stop the water?
Yeah, freezing it where though? I can't get up there. I guess I just have to try to freeze the wheel down here. I didn't really see a spot to do that.
By the sound of it, that's not quite right.
Freeze the wooden channel. With the Leviathan axe, the wooden channel. Oh, okay.
That's it. Let's head across.
good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
But I don't want to grab my axe yet because that would douse that one.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Where? Okay.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Might you be able to freeze it?
I would, but then I'm still looking for the third thingy for the chest. I must be blind? Because they wouldn't have me do it so quickly, would they?
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated it.
I'm just wondering if I missed the urn thing, because as soon as I grab that axe to do the next section, then I can't. Then the water's gonna flow down onto this this thing here. Ah. Oh, I guess you only have to do it once. Okay. No. Shit. Okay. Freeze. Now the other one. Speaking of saying shit like 6 times. Another horn. Maximum rage. Alright, now we can do this trick over here that we were talking about.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Okay.
Tears here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
I feel like I'm slightly stuck because I was supposed to maybe do something to move this. And now I can't seem to get back up. I can freeze the thingy, that's what I'll do.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Feel like stage one
We found Durlin's mine
finally
entrance.
done. And there's gonna be a boss fight here. Oh, maybe not. What are you doing here? How did you get up here?
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
And he's gone.
That was close.
Alright, that's where it wants us to go, but there's something over here too. I'm glad I didn't see that chest earlier, because I would have been standing over there for a half hour trying to figure out how to get to it. What are these runes? What are these?
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Okay. Seems like it's a puzzle thing right there, with all those runes.
Look out! Got him! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. These guys again? Watch your right! Where are they all coming from?
Wherever they please, I guess.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
Probably very metallic and rusty smelling, and maybe a little bit of
take care. Be ready.
Moss or something. Okay.
Go! I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you, watch out! Left flank! Behind you, watch out!
Killing those mothers is so fucking brutal.
That thing was nasty. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. There's something behind this gate here. I don't know if I can get into it.
This boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Doesn't look like I can get into it. One from each side sort of thing, maybe. Okay, time to... Well, now it's... We did the...
Don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
We did the roller coaster part of it. Now we're doing the water lazy river part of it, of the carnival ride.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrine.
It's like Splash
He's a leader.
Mountain.
He stood up to Odin
Or
when
whatever
no one
it
else
is now,
would.
Tiana's whatever.
If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell the whole story.
Here we go. It's a small world after all. Actually, with a drop like that, it's more like Pirates. That was just a
There's
baby
door.
drop there.
Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Another drop. The apple
This place
core.
is huge. Must have taken ages to build.
You love Pirates of the Caribbean. It scared you as a child, at least the drop did.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
It's funny, I think the one in
Nope, we're on our own.
Disneyland has more drops than the one in Disney World for pirates.
Your question from before.
I
about
think
my
Disney
intent.
World only has
I
one.
intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means
One or
freeing
two,
him
and-
from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails
Disney World has
everywhere.
two, but they're longer.
Have
Oh,
you seen
okay.
any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. How can I help?
Two to 7 or luck and strength. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you can filter by.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic. What can I make for you? Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Poor souls. Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job, as you well know. Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Fun fact, Disneyland's Haunted Mansion is an elevator, but Disney World's is not. It's just a stretching room? What's a stretching room? What time is it? Almost 11? I better call it. Now's a good stopping point since we just did some stuff here. Okay, let's see if there's a good view over here or something.
This is beautiful.
Kind of.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
He's not at the door. We've got a whole mine we're gonna have to go through.
The water flow's blocked.
Well, anyway, I was trying to find a good spot to. He stands all funny when I'm not. Okay, anyway. All right, good enough. The room itself in Disney World's Haunted Mansion isn't an elevator. It doesn't move. The ceiling simply goes up to give the illusion of it stretching. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Where Disneyland stretching room is actually an elevator that goes down because the mansion ride system goes under the train tracks and out of the park boundary. Huh. Oh, okay. I'm yawning, so that's a good sign. We're gonna see random Atreus' face when I'm standing here, probably just because of how he's standing. Hey, Atreus, how you doing there, buddy? All right, so we started the game today on a sled dog ride back to our house in Midgard. We were attacked by Freya along the way. She's still pissed about us killing Baldur last game. And we got through our there was like this protective spell around the hut. And if those remember the very first game when we chopped down a tree, we dropped Faye's protective spell over us, and that's how Baldur found us in the first game. Anyway, we make it back to the house after fighting off Freya, and we go and see the old wolf Fenrir, who is Atreus' pet that Faye and Kratos found years ago, apparently. it was a sick old wolf, and he passed away, and so Atreus is upset, and Kratos goes and has a dream about finding Fenrir with Faye. And then he wakes up and Atreus hasn't made it back. Goes outside and sees a blood trail, sees a dead bear. Chase down the blood trail and we realize that our protective spell is now gone. And it looked like two bears attacked each other, and we follow it. We kill some mountain men type guys, and then we get attacked by Bjorn, the bear, who, after we beat him up a little bit, it turned out to be Atreus in bear form. He healed himself and then kind of calmed down, and we don't know what's going on with that yet. So it's interesting that he can turn into a bear. We get back to the house, and we did on our way back replace the warding spell, but it seemed like that the gods can get through it because Thor appeared, and Thor's big boy. Thor's like 3 times the size of Kratos, and he wanted to talk. He's a little bit pissy about his sons being dead last game at our hands and Atreus's hands, and so he visits, and it seemed like there was a lot of tension in the visit, and eventually Odin shows up. Odin tries to make a deal with us. He says, we'll forgive this blood debt that we have against you since you hurt our family members, Baldur and the 2 sons of Thor. But if you do so, Atreus has to stop looking for Tyr. That was a surprise to Kratos, because Kratos didn't know that Atreus was doing that. And so Kratos says no deal. And so Odin leaves, and he steps outside, and he tells Thor to make it quick, and Thor starts a fight and finishes the fight, and it was a big fight. We flew halfway across the continent, and then he was waiting for me to be unleashed for Kratos's blood rage or whatever it's called to be unleashed, and we did it a couple times. He didn't seem satisfied. What seemed to satisfy him most is when he finally found Kratos's weakness, which is Atreus. He was talking about doing something then, and then Kratos, basically punched the shit out of him, and he lost a tooth. And then Thor flew off after that. We ran into the dwarves, and they teleported us back to the house where we found Atreus safe. So Odin didn't do anything to him, but he did offer Atreus a deal, I guess, which Atreus said no to. Then Atreus decided to show us some shrines he's been locating, and there's a power inside the shrines which allows us to go in, and it's like his giant blood power from his mother allows him to go inside him and look at this dream vision type thing. And it seems like Tyr, in that Tyr was alive, and in Ragnarok it was supposed to be Tyr leading his forces against Odin's forces. The dwarves show up again and say, hey, it's not safe here because apparently the gods can get through your ward, your house bubble. And so they took us to their house. We talked to them a little bit, upgraded some gear, and they suggested if we're looking for Tyr, that we head to Svartalfheim, which we did. And then once in Svartalfheim, we headed to Nidavellir, the dwarven city, to meet, I think I wrote his name down, Durlin. But we couldn't find Durlin, and so we had to go find another dude. I forget the dude's name. I didn't write it down. Oh, no, it was Durlin. We found Durlin, and he didn't want to help us, but he did secretly help us. We fixed some smokestack mines first. But Durlin gave us directions up the mountain, and so we took a We took a roller coaster car up the mountain, and we just did a whole bunch of stuff and went through the mines, and then we did the It's a Small World ride, and here we are. So we're inside the mountain that Durlin has pointed us toward, and we're still looking for Tyr, because Atreus feels that Tyr is going to help ward off, or at least needs to be the leader during Ragnarok if it's coming. As far as I understand it. I may have interpreted some of that incorrectly, but in general, it's good to be back in the game. I enjoy it. I'm not very good at the fast-paced combat, so I am glad that I lowered the difficulty a little bit. I probably will have to do it one more time before the end, knowing me. The crafting and the upgrades and stuff, it is still a little overwhelming. Not as much this time since I've done it before, but they really just throw you into it. They don't start with like, okay, here you have this single piece of armor, now you upgrade. No, here's 4 pieces of armor and all these upgrades if you want to use your stuff on them. And don't forget to put these gems in your swords, and don't forget to level up. And so it's a little bit overwhelming when you first start the game, but I'll ramp up. It's not as overwhelming as it was the first game though. So couple other things of note is our shield is broken from Faye, and so we had to have those guys build us another shield. Atreus seems a bit more assertive, which I like, but he's also being a bit more shady too. Maybe that's the Loki side. We don't know yet, but he's definitely been hiding stuff. He seems genuine when he apologizes and stuff, but I don't know. With that vision that we saw at the end of the last game where Loki is supposed to kill Kratos, we don't know if he is Loki because he is half giant, or if there's some other Loki. He talks about Loki as if it's like in the third person, so he's what, like 13 or 14? That's the vibe I was getting, and the measure of the voice I was getting. I think it's been a couple of years since the first game, so I'm getting his voice did change. So I'm guessing, you know, early teens is the vibe I was getting out of him for sure. But yeah, that's the game so far. I don't know about the side quests. Some of the side quests are pretty long, and it seems to be just about combat and puzzles. I might just continue just doing the main quests. I know some of the side quests give you extra experience and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll probably just continue focusing on the main quest, just like I did the first game. But yeah, the goal here is to, you know, do 4 or 5 streams so I have enough time next week, around this time next week, to do roleplay if the server opens when they say they're going to open. So I think we'll be able to get it done by then. I'm not in any rush, but at the same time I have a week, you know, I have a week to get it done. But yeah, I'm actually glad I bought it. I think the graphics and the visuals are really good, and I really love the music and the cinematics. It's different because it's more linear when it comes to the cinematics and the talking. There's no choices that you make. It's just this is what happens. And so you just kind of are along for the ride and the story and the fights, and it's kind of mindless compared to some of the other games I've been recently playing, where I like have to make these really hard choices and stuff. So that's kind of nice. It's just kind of a breath of fresh air. And Kratos himself is so hilarious sometimes. He just like grunts, or he goes and everyone's like, okay, use your words now. It's just kind of funny. He's been through a lot in his life, though. He's been through a lot. But I'm worried about Thor, because Thor knows that Atreus is Kratos' weakness based on the fight when he brought it up, and then Kratos went full protective dad mode. So we'll see what happens with that. I mean, in the back of my mind, I'm a little bit worried about Freya, but she just seems like upset mom. And honestly, I think if she just sat down and thinks about it logically, she's the one who caused Baldur to be the way he is, and he still attacked us even though she tried to stop. So of course, you know, last game I'm talking about, we had to defend ourselves, and now she's upset that the man she turned into an unfeeling, invincible monster is now dead, who never talked with her, you know, in 200 years or whatever. Kratos doesn't want to lose another child. He's already lost another wife. Yeah, I don't remember too much of the history there. I remember watching like a 20-25 minute video before I played the first game about some of the history of the other games. I didn't recall too much about his previous marriage or family or anything like that. I remember some of the god stuff and him getting stabbed by Zeus through the heart and stuff like that, but I didn't remember too much of the rest. But it makes sense. I mean, he came here to start over, to start a new life, and, you know, he tried for a little while, and now the world's coming at him yet again. The gods are coming at him yet again. And he might have to kill some more gods before the end of this game, for sure. I don't know if that's to start Ragnarok or to avoid Ragnarok. I guess we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, I saved, so let's return to the main menu. Oh, interesting. Now that they're not home, the cave is empty. Interesting. I did see this here, and that kind of worries me. You know, Valhalla. It's like, okay, maybe he is gonna die at the end of this game. I don't know. We'll see. Brief history of note: Ares tricked Kratos into killing his own family to harden him into a warrior, so his wife and daughter died at his own hand, which led him to hunting down the gods. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds pretty familiar. I'm interested to see where the story's going to go. Mimir is always hilarious to listen to as we are wandering around. Sometimes the audio just keeps talking and talking and talking, and that was one of the other reasons why I was a bit more quiet this game was, or this playthrough. Not only I didn't want to overdo my voice, but because there was a lot of just talking in lore and backstory as we were going along. But yeah, so I think we'll call it here. Thanks all for watching. Good to be back. I took several days off, but now I'm getting back into it, and I think this will be a fun one to play before we start some roleplay next week. So I'm interested to see where the story's going to go. They've left a lot of clues the last game, and they're, you know, dropping a lot more this game. So it'll be interesting to see if there's a internal war between the Norse gods, if Tyr gets woken up, and if he's even a good god. I don't think we've met any really like good gods in this series so far that I've run into anyway, you know. So it'll be interesting. Let's see. Schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow at the normal time around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we'll continue our God of War Ragnarok journey with Kratos and Atreus / Loki. Other than that, I'm gonna try to rest up my voice, and we'll see you all on the next one. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I hope everyone has a good night. We'll see you next time. Oh, such good music.